This is a big year of celebrations in our family. Chloe's turning 40.
Hi.
I am stepping out of retirement.
We're going to Vegas. Not a lot of people can say they can take their sister to work every day.
In this family, there has to be drama.
This is insane.
What in the actual?
Love a little chaos.
The new season of The Kardashians, now streaming exclusively on Disney Plus from $4.99 a month.
Chase is the digital bank that helps you unlock your money's potential, so you can find the right investment options for you with a range of investment styles through the Chase app, helping you plan for your family's future. See what your money can do. Chase.
pork?
British pork. Pork is sticky. Pork is spicy. Pork is air-fried, slow-cooked, baked. Pork is high in protein, low on cost. Pork is sauce around your chops. Pork is not just Sundays. Pork is midweek. Every week. This is British pork. But not as you know it. Pork is...
Someone should have told you that you'd always have a place to go. I thought you would have known.
time for a little fun.
That was a fantastic bout.
Just making sure the stream looks good. Oh, alright, anyway. Should we get some music in the back? Nah. Nah, we'll keep it like this. Alright, toughies.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother! Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Oof. See, I don't know. Oof. I don't know what to do. Um. Alright, we'll go for speech.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I'm guessing this I should also do speech. I'm thinking.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief making so much.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Wicked. It's a shame I can't use my keyboard, because it'd be really nice just to use that. I guess not. Oh, got some cheese. Lovely. Get some of that cheese, grab it. Grab some bread rolls. Yum, 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 yum. No apples. Oh, I was going to say, let me pick up the apples. Oh! Oops. Yes. Let me just put this in my pocket. Lovely. 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 Oh, I forgot how horrible that sounds are. Anything through here? No. Dinner. More food. Lovely. I'll leave this though. I don't think I need to carry that much. Always carry bread though. Some more apples. I'm good though. Damn it. It's quite a nice place. I heard that you can pick up some nettles around here or something. Not a clue where.
How are you, Henry? God be with you.
Fuck off. There's a way I can pick up nettles and I don't know where it is. I have no clue where that is. I'm looking at this like tutorial because I want to try and get the best playthrough. It's over here? Seems to be over here, maybe? No? Ah, There you are. Give me some of that nettle. Give me some of that nettle. I'm actually picking up any. Infinite nettle for me. Guess we're just gonna pick up a fuck ton then. Oh, is that it? Oh no, there's more. Just gonna pick up a fuck ton of these then. There's a lot over here. Sure that's not it, right? Surely there's a little bit more. More nettle. Nice. Surely there's a way I can like skip this animation, right? No? Okay. Oh, there's more nettles. I'm blind. Oh god, that's loud. Is all the nettles I can collect? Right, let's head up to the castle wall. Apparently up near the castle wall we'll be able to get some more nettles. There we are. Is that all? I feel like there's supposed to be more. Alright, now I need to head towards the entrance of the place. Good horse. Right, now I need to. Says I need to take him out. Nope. The fuck? I need to crouch. How the fuck do I crouch in this game again? Hehehehe. Eh 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 eh. Ah. Oh shit, I think I should hide the body. I don't have time. Grab body. Grab body, quickly. Move! Move! Oh! Yes. Yes. I am a murderer. Mwah, meow, meow, meow. Right, now I need to make my way towards the front gate of Scallots, which is this place.
God be with you, Henry.
Shut up, bitch.
Plants, instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
Right, now I'm picking all the nettles again. Oh, there's more nettles. Nice. My hands must be itchy, surely. Oh, I missed some. Whoa, look at this. All these nettles. Did I see something? No. Level am I in herbalism now? Level 4. Not too bad, not too shabby. Let me pick it up. Thank you. Fucking hell. Took his time. Surely, I was going to say, surely it must be near level 5 now. Nice. Alright, now we make our way.
God be with you for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see. Brooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
We need to speak to this dude over here.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
Let's get on. Let's get on with it.
I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Alright, now we need to speak to my father. Opa.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, I had to go and deal with something.
Well, it's no great tragedy. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right.
Oh, no,
make
you
sure
Bianca.
Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Yes, yes. Right. Now let's go do this objective.
I'll be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
What a bitch.
Look, I know things aren't easy. The wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing. So leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Alright. So we got to here. Move into his chest. I don't know where it'd be. Just close the door real quick.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Oh, I thought you saw me. Alright, now we head to... Oh, that's loud. I think maybe I should turn down the game.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut...
There we go. That sounds a lot better.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to do.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So
Matthew.
as such lords,
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. If he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot.
What can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Trying to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit. It made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us? Alright, well.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunna shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Alright, let's go. Let's go boo boo. Right. No. Right.
Listen, there's this
There we
locked
go.
chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest straight not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you can get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Right. Is that Bianca? No. Where's Bianca? There she is.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Oh, what is it?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Alright. Now we need to go up here. Lad. Oh, well, I've entirely screwed that up.
Look at the state you're in. Luck then.
Oh, what am I doing?
Luck then. Trying to flog me stolen goods, eh? I see what you're up to. You won't get much from me for that. How much do you have in mind?
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
My last offer.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
I'll go for that.
I'll be right back with that.
Oh. Ow. Let this go for a second.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Very good. Very good. Good. Not bad. Again. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. Very good.
Sound just missed then.
Good.
Whoa. Stop my sound.
Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you change your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Now you're getting it. Nice. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. The main thing is
I could do with a bite to eat.
How are you, Henry?
Alright.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait! We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Greetings, Henry.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Lovely. Now we need to speak to these guys quickly. Fresh and Popo.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
King and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, dodgers.
Lovely.
Bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing? Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces! Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Joshua? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Alright.
Bollocks.
Oh shit! Oh Oh!
Topper there! What now? Brave boy!
What the fuck?
You will.
Bring it on!
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catchpole is on his way!
Welcome, Henry.
Oh! No! Leave me alone! No! Leave me alone! I think he's gone. I don't think I actually need to, do I?
God be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Ugh, things could be better. Connor shows us money and he doesn't want to pay.
That drunkard? It won't be easy wringing any coin out of him. What will you do?
I don't know yet, but I have a feeling it won't go smoothly.
Too right. Kunish won't listen to anything but the whip. Mind you don't lose your teeth.
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Poor farmer. He could just knock him out again. Let's make sure everything's good. Yeah, should be. Come on, hurry up. Oh my goodness. I've never pressed A so quick in my life. Right, let's quickly deliver everything to the chest. Oh, we need to speak to the mother.
Ma?
Oh, shit. Hello, Mia. Are you still in? I've only just seen the messages.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
I've only just seen the message, Mia. Are you still in?
There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Oh, cool. That's good to know. I'm making my dins. Oh, fair enough. So that's going well for you. And I'm pretty sure we need to head over here, maybe? Right, cool. Let's head to our friends again. Right.
God save you, Henry.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him.
then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I can't remember what dialogue to go for.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then.
Hey!
Huh? Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
I'll send you straight to hell.
Yeah, bitch.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Lovely.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Right, now we need to head to the trader store. By the way, Mia, if you can't tell, I'm I'm doing like a guide, like it's the best because I can't remember how to play this game, and plus I started off really bad in my first playthrough, so I'm trying my best to get a better playthrough this time.
How are you, Henry?
Good health to you, Henry.
Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, damn.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care.
I've really messed up this already as well. I don't have any lockpicks either, and I need to do a lockpicking. See if I have any in that chest. Just got rid of. I don't think I do, to be honest. Oh man, I've already messed up. How far have I messed up though? 501. Yeah, that's too far. Fuck. Oh. You know, start again. I've been playing this for like already like an hour. So that'll be like an hour's worth already gone. That's why I stopped playing the first like my first playthrough in the first place, because I messed up for like I think like 4 hours. So I just stopped playing 'cause it's like too much. Oh, right, I need to head back. Wait, why am I heading this way? I need to head this way. Oh man, I messed up so bad already. Alright. I'm on my way. Ooh, I'll do it again. I need to wait for that guard. I know he's woken up again. He's got his stuff on. Right. Can't do that. Back to Bianca, real quick. Or Bianca. Same difference.
Look at you, lover boy.
Lover boy. Whoops. Oh, I'm doing it again. I keep doing this. I'm just terrible at this game. What? So I can't sell any of the stuff I have? I have loads of... oh, wrong thing. I have loads of stuff. Yeah, look. I can't sell any of this. It's so annoying. Right. Guess I need to head back again. Oh. Okay, well I need to keep my groschen. That is one thing. Pretty sure I can speak to the dad. For more money.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
God be with you, Henry.
Goodbye.
There we are. Can I
Let's
haggle
talk
just for a
about the
bit?
price.
Sure, why not?
Can I pay 5? No. 5.5.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
How's this?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay, cool. What a nice lady. What a nice lady. It's a shame I had to do that though. Right.
Everything for the house.
Oh.
Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Where Bianca? Where Bianca? Bianca. There you are.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. God be with you.
Thank you, woman.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
Bitch.
I'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniac.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so?
What is it?
Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
You bet I will. I am 5 of them. Thank you.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes.
Right. need to go drop off this loot. Bitch, close the door. Keep that fucking door open. Oh yeah, I need the nails for Teresa. Forgot about that. Oh, I already have them in my fucking inventory. I'm stupid. Is everything right? I think that's everything. Charcoal, oh my god, why do I keep doing this? Boing. Right, now I can head over.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, all sorts. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never far from iron.
I'd like to see Kuttenberg sometime.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sato. We've kind nobles, fertile land, and plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough. About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Maybe. Start.
Charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son.
Yeah. Montage time.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
That's beautiful.
What does
Very
the
nice.
inscription mean? Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good.
I understand.
And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let a traitor speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, pal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war.
Lovely.
Without a rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Is that just going to blunt the tip?
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Alright, well now I'm supposed to save the game here apparently. I swear I picked up one. Right, this apparently is going to be the riskiest part. Lovely. Right, grab save your schnapps.
God above, have you gone deaf?
Right, save game. Oh, Jesus. Right, so we've got to run. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be fucking funny. You still in here? I'll show you what we got to do. Show you what we got to do. Right, you still see? Can you see that on the screen? Right, yeah. So that's what we got to do.
Teresa just yet. This next part is completely optional and is most likely the riskiest part of this whole guide, but it's still worth at least attempting. We're gonna run back down to the tavern and knock out the bailiff located outside.
What the f did you just say?
It's actually not as hard as it sounds. The bailiff will always be sitting at the bench outside the tavern, and to escape, we're gonna run out the back side of the tavern, hop over the fence, go to the wall, and make our way back to the house. Make sure to first check that the coast is clear of any guards in your path, such as the one that patrols up to the castle. Then you can crouch down behind the bailiff, strike, scream, and run. I like waiting to do this at this point because you'll see you get a jail icon over Skalitz, but as soon as we talk to Teresa, we're going to get transported out of the city, and there really isn't any downside to doing it at this point. Make your final trip over to your chest, drop off all the loot, speak to Mother one last time if you've taken any damage, Ma? And then speak to Teresa to finish out this part. And it just—
that is what we've got to do. Right, let's go. Right, I believe. Right, coast is already clear. Go, 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 go now. Ready? Wait, did he? Wait, hold on. Who did he say? Yeah, it was this dude. Alright, knock him out. Let's go. Come here, bitch.
Get something to eat. Starting to get hungry.
Over there.
Right, loose him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Get over the fence.
You'll get what for.
Gun. Uh-oh. Ain't no way. First try. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Um, oh no. Right.
Just a little over at this point because you'll see you get a jail icon over Skalitz, but as soon as we talk to Therese, check that the coast is clear of any guards in your path, such as the one that patrols up to the castle. Then you can crouch down behind the bailiff, strike, scream, and run. I like waiting to do this at this point because you'll see you get a jail icon over Skalitz, but as soon as we talk to Teresa, we're going to get transported out of the city, and there really isn't any downside to doing it at this point. Make your final trip over to your chest, drop off all the loot, speak to Mother one last time if you've taken in.
I wasn't supposed to get caught, so I've got to reload the game. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's do this again. It seems that the coast is clear, like fully clear. It's him who catches me, so I'm going to close this door. Close this door. Right. Let's go.
The murderer! Do something! Over there!
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get over. Alright, we'll go. Right, I think we might have done it. So I don't hear anybody coming after us. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Right, now we gotta run. Now we gotta run. Pretty sure. Right, hold on, I'm gonna quickly check a video again.
Any damage, and then speak to Teresa to finish it.
Yes. Alright, Teresa. Hello. Yes!
Nails you wanted?
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
I'll have to get something to...
Yes! We did it! Woo! We did it! We did it!
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this.
Got a wife,
It's
man.
time for the trial by fire.
Got me saying that. Ugh.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Out this part, and in just a little over 30 minutes we already have a great start here in Skalitz, but this is just the beginning. As soon as you're out of the cutscene, follow the path all the way to the bottom of the hill and grab the horse with the green saddle. You can whistle to distract the humans to help Teresa get away, then mount the horse and follow the
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. Do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of it. He knows me.
Alright.
And in just a little over 30 minutes, we already have a great start here in Skalitz, but this is just the beginning. As soon as you're out of the cutscene, follow the path all the way.
Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! Come on!
Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this one.
Are you mad? You can't go back!
Get through the gates!
Way to the bottom of the hill and grab the horse with the green saddle. You can whistle to distract the humans to help Teresa get away, then mount the horse and follow the fence to the end of the path. It's important not to open the horse inventory just yet. Instead, ride down the path and wait for the cutscene where Henry gets shot in the leg. Once you're out, then you can open your inventory, scroll over to Sidekick, and select Tack, where you'll find a noble saddle with 4 saddlebags along with 2 plain bridles. You can take these 3 items, but I suggest leaving the 35-pound plain saddle as it's just not worth the. You can take Tack. Once you're out, then you can open your inventory, scroll over to Sidekick, and select Tack, where you'll find a noble saddle with 4 saddlebags along with 2 plain bridles. And instead, it's to the end of the path. It's
Mother!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
follow the path all the way to the bottom of.
Alright, let's get her going. Come on, run faster. Alright, now I need to find a horse with a green saddle.
You star. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Go to hell, you tatter beast!
Right.
The hill and grab the horse with the green saddle. You can whistle to distract the humans to help Teresa get away, then mount the horse and follow the fence to the end of the path. It's important not to open the horse inventory just yet. Instead, ride down the path and wait for the cutscene where Henry gets shot in the leg. Once you're out, then you can open your inventory, scroll over to Sidekick, and select Tack, where you'll find a noble saddle with 4 saddle. Your inventory, scroll. Henry gets shot in the leg. Once you're out, then you can open your inventory.
Alright, all the way.
Not to open the horse inventory just yet. Instead, ride down the path and wait for the cutscene where Henry gets shot in the leg. Once you're out, then you can open your inventory, scroll over to Sidekick, and select Tack, where you'll find a noble saddle with 4 saddlebags along with 2 plain bridles. You can take these 3 items, but I suggest leaving the 35-pound plain saddle as it's just not worth.
Inventory. How do I open the horse inventory? What? Oh, there we go. Look at that money.
You can take these 3 items, but I suggest leaving.
Yum. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
The 35-pound plain saddle as it's just not worth the hassle for only being worth 125 grosch. From here, ride to Townburg as you usually would. Speak to Sir Robard, eat in the kitchen, sleep.
Strasburg is to the left, along the stream. Warn the others! They tore its scallops!
Come on, horsey. Come on, horse.
Run for it! Run for it!
Shouldn't be much further, come on.
Run for it!
Run for it! Make sure I'm not being chased.
Yeah.
There we are, there's Holmberg. Good shot.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tartars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Look at your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out.
Bags along with 2 plain bridles. You can take these 3 items, but I suggest leaving the 35-pound plain saddle as it's just not worth the hassle for only being worth 125 groschen. From here, ride to Townburg as you usually would, speak to Sir Robard, eat in the kitchen.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Doggy, look fucking dumb how the dog looks.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Aye. Hopefully it wasn't supposed to pick stuff up, and I don't think it was. Right.
And sleep the kid 35-pound plain saddle, as it's just not worth the hassle for only being worth 125 groschen. From here, ride to Townburg as you usually would. Speak to Sir Robard, eat in the kitchen.
I don't need to speak to Robard. Where's Robard? Maybe not here.
Something to eat.
Just the kitchen. Divish. Oh. Definitely not in there. Is this right? Ah, here we go.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Yes. I would absolutely love some food. Excuse for rudeness.
He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you.
Bojena. Hello,
Tired
Bojena.
and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I don't have any boots on.
Sleep, and once Lady Stephanie wakes you up, choose
Yeah, good night. Well, it's still day. Yo. Oh. Let's get some sleep.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady.
There's two seats.
No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
There's two seats. They're glitching out.
Could do with a little wine.
Oh, lovely.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
I agree.
My lady. Thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
choose to talk about the raid and select all of her dialogue options with her speech checks. In normal mode, you'll pass them all pretty easily and get a great boost in your speech XP, but in hardcore mode,
Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except
choose to talk about the raid and select all of her dialogue options with her speech check.
terrible ordeal.
In normal mode, choose to talk about the raid and select all of her dialogue options with her speech check.
Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time.
In normal mode, you'll pass them all pretty easily and get a great boost in your speech XP, but in hardcore mode,
Alrighty.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders.
Mode, you'll pass them all pretty easily and get a great boost in your speech XP, but in hardcore mode, I suggest taking the charisma checks instead, and you'll still.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Still get a good bit of speech XP. After Sir Robert wakes you up,
The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of human savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Wow.
Now is the time we're going to loot all of Talmberg. Start by going to the
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Okie dokie.
guard tower at the top of the castle stairs. There's always going to be a guard that sleeps in here, either on the bench or at the top of the ladder in one of two beds. Unfortunately, if he's in the bed to the left, you'll always take some fall damage by falling back through the hole, but once you knock him out, take everything in his inventory, and he's going to have a great starter set of...
Oh, right. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, it's beautiful. This door. Alright, time to do some more stealing.
Armor that will be... Once you knock him out, take it to the ladder, either going to the guard or Sir Robard wakes you up. Now is the time we're going to loot all of Talmberg. Start by going to the guard tower at the top of...
Alright, lovely. Let's go this way. This way, right? Yes.
of the castle stairs. There's always going to be a guard that sleeps in here, either on the bench or at the top of the ladder in one of two beds.
So now we need to take out this guard.
Fortunately, if he's in the bed to the left, you'll always take some fall damage by falling back through the hole, but once you knock him out, take everything in his inventory, and he's going to have a great starter set of armor that we'll be equipping on our way out of Talmberg, but there's no need to equip it just yet. Now we can make our way over to Lady Stephanie.
Cool. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Stephani's room. Lockpick the chest on the far end of the room for more valuable clothing, then the one located outside of her door. The second one is only going to have a torch inside, but it is free XP for lockpicking, so it's worth doing. Next, go to the end of the hall, make a left, and go into the other guard tower. Climb up both sets of ladders, where there's going to be a chest with weapons and shields at the very top, and a chest with some armor on the middle floor, neither of which are amazing, but the items can be sold a little later. Head back down the way you came, go to the middle floor of the castle, and lockpick the hard door located on your left. Everything inside is going to be too high a level for you to pick, so instead, go to the other side of the room and lockpick the cabinet. Inside here will be more misc loot like goblets and glasses, then go into the Chamberlain's room located on your right. Start by choking him unconscious, take all the stuff out of his inventory, grabbing all his books on the bookshelf to your right. By choking him unconscious, take all the stuff out of his inventory, grabbing all his books on the bookshelf to your left, then turn around and proceed towards the door. There's a hard lock chest beside the door that you'll be able to lockpick if your skill is at least at level 4, and I suggest you be a bit more careful than I was. Inside the chest is all the Chamberlain's clothing with almost 2,000 groschen worth of gear, along with a 1,100 groschen combat jacket. Then head out.
The YouTube Music app has ad-free playlists just for your ears.
The door, make a right, and head towards a final guard tower located by the stairs. Head up the ladder, and there's going to be an assortment of random weapons on the table, some more located in 4 barrels, and 2 hard level chests with more weapons, shields, and bows. Take everything not nailed down, go back down to the middle floor, close the door so the guards won't see you, loot the barrel, take the shields off the ground, unlock the easy chest for more shitty armor, then go down into the basement. Down here will be a locked chest that we can actually open using the key that we got from the first guard that down shields off, back down hard level chest with assortment of random weapons on the tower located by the stairs.
Right. Now we need to make our way up to the castle wall. How do I get there?
Then head out the door, make a right, and head towards a final guard tower location. Chamberlain's level 4. There's a hard lock chest beside the bookshelf to your right by choking loot like so instead. A hard door located on your left. Everything inside is going to be too high a level for you to pick, so instead, go to the other side of the room and lockpick the cabinet. Inside here will be more misc loot like goblets and glasses, then go into the Chamberlain.
Let's somehow get up there. Is that it? I need to lock that door.
Room located on your right. Start by choking him unconscious, take all the stuff out of his inventory, grabbing all his books on the bookshelf to your left, then turn around and proceed towards the door. There's a hard lock chest beside the door that you'll be able to lockpick if your skill is at least at level 4, and I suggest you be a bit more careful than I was. Inside the chest is all the Chamberlain's clothing with almost 2,000 groschen worth of gear, along with a 1,100 groschen combat jacket. Then head out the door, make a right, and head towards a final guard tower located by the stairs. Head up the ladder, and there's going to be an...
Okay, right. I need to head round here. And then there should be stairs up to the left, maybe. Because I'm going to have to make my own way, because I can't lockpick, because I just can't do that. This way.
An assortment of random weapons. Final guard tower located by the stairs. Head up the ladder.
Correct. This one. Alright. Pick all this up. Yoink. Give me some of that. Use the ladder. Doot, doot, doot. Yoink, yoink. 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 More yoinking. Yoink. More yoinking. Is there more yoinking I can do?
And there's going to be an assortment of random weapons on the table, some more located in 4 barrels, and 2 hard level chests with more weapons, shields, and bows. Take everything not nailed down, go back down to the middle floor, close the door so the guards won't see you, loot the barrel, take the shields off the ground, unlock the easy chest for more shitty armor, then go down into the basement. Down here will be a locked chest that we can...
Nice, so we need to go down now. Let's go down even further. Oh, I'm stuck. And then we should be able to open this chest here. We can. That, lovely. Take that. Is there anything around here we can take? Oh, it said rob. What can we rob? Oh, let me rob. Let me rob. There we go. Ah, lovely. Nothing. Nothing. I had nothing. I'm pretty sure that's
actually open using the key that we got from the first guard that we choked out. If you're running low on lockpicks, use the key to open the chest, as we got one more chest to open after this point. Store all the goods you've collected in Talmberg within the chest, and then make your way over to...
Okay, right, so apparently we then need to put everything in this chest.
Sir Robard to this point. Store all the goods you've collected in Talmberg within the chest, and then make your way over to Sir Robard. He's gonna assign...
Apparently that's what we need to do.
For all the goods you've collected in Talmberg within the chest, and then make your way over to Sir Robard. He's gonna assign you to stand watch. A guard will come and teach you how to wait, apparently not a skill everyone had back in medieval times. You can either wait on the wall until morning, or if you took damage at the start, you can actually make your way back to your bed and pay about as much attention to the castle.
I forgot our... Where is our torch? We need the torch.
Everyone had back in medieval. Stand watch. A guard will come and teach you how to wait, apparently not a skill everyone had back in medieval. Assign you to stand watch. A guard will come and teach you how...
Alright, go in here. Close this door. Now we're good.
How to wait, apparently not a skill everyone had back in medieval times. You can either wait on the wall until morning, or if you took damage at the start, you can...
Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg tonight? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did this spy see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
You can actually make your way back to your bed and pay about as much attention to the castle as the Secret Service pays to sloped roofs. In the morning, go to the ramparts, speak to Robard, and make your way to the Talmberg's front gate. We need to speak to Guard Rat.
Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. But Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is our boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hommel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will, and good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way right now.
Off they go.
Much attention to the castle as the Secret Service pays to slow grooves. In the morning, go to the ramparts, speak to Robard, and make your way to the Talmberg's front gate. We need to speak to Guard Radam. Speak to Robard and make your way to the Talmberg's front gate. We need to speak to Guard Radam.
Keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Yes.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Hand job? They're gonna give me a foot job? Relieve me? Oui. Alright, now we've got to wait till morning. I could skip it, but that would ruin the immersion. See a light down there.
To the castle as at the start back in medieval. To stand watch, a guard will come and teach you how to wait, apparently not a skill everyone had back in medieval times. You can either wait on the wall until morning, or if you took damage at the start.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Alright. Now we can skip. I think we'll skip. Shall I skip instead of waiting? How long? Who's this guy first? Hello, Mr. Guard.
Good health to you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on
You still hear me?
keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard will flay the skin off our backs.
You don't say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it. What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, there was
Oh,
either
well,
blessed,
hello, Mia.
or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard will flay the skin off.
Basically, the question was just, I was going to ask if if I should just skip the night instead of just waiting the entire time.
It's a shame your folks
But I think I will, because it's a long time.
Stuff? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
Yeah, it was a question for you. Because I can skip time if I press this button. I can skip time, but it's only 2 hours. I suppose I could wait. Should I wait? Or should I skip it? As you can see how slow the time is going. If you look very closely at the watch thing. Okay, I'll skip. There we go. Oh, come on, it's almost morning. Oh. How much more is this going to take? I'll skip 1 more hour. Right, what I need to do now.
store, you can actually make your way back to your bed and pay about as much attention to the castle as the Secret Service pays to sloped roofs. In the morning, go to the ramparts, speak to Robard, and make your way to the Talmberg's front gate.
Alright. Make our way.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard.
I'll let this play real quick. I'll be back.
Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who let me talk to Scarlett and kill my parents. Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I am back at Rooney. Perfect timing as well. Oh.
In the morning, go to the ramparts, speak to Robard, and make your way to the Talmberg's front gate.
There we are. Hello to you two, Mia.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped them abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
What do you think, Mia? What do you think of this game?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory.
It is a very long game. This entire time has just only been the start of the game. And I've been playing for 3 hours.
Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Sir Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I don't know. What do I choose?
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Fuck.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, I shouldn't have failed that. That's pretty annoying. Can I pick some of these? No, I can't. I'm exactly on 200 minutes of streaming. Jesus. I didn't realise Logan popped into my YouTube stream. But my YouTube stream is really laggy for some reason, and I don't know why. It's a shame. Let me try and sort out my YouTube stream. Customization. I'll put it on to. I'm pretty sure I can sort it out, right? I'm going to edit the live and I turn it on to a low latency. I swear there's a way I can do that. Oh well, I can't. Oh well. That's really annoying. Right. Anyway, right. Sort this out again.
We need to speak to guard Radham, pass the speed check, go to Lady Stephanie, to sloped roofs. In the morning, go to the ramparts, speak to Robard, and make your way to the Townburg's front gate. We need...
Right, front gate. Where's the front gate?
With the strange clothes and iron masks on their faces. I saw them.
Over here, right. Head this way. Oh no, it's this way. You need to speak to him.
Need to speak to guard Radham, pass the speed check, go to Lady Stephanie, and go through all of...
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin.
Hey, we need to speak to...
For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
To guard Radham, pass the speed check, go...
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Lovely.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
It's just a success.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Townburg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
Alright, I'll have a look around for something.
Lovely.
God be with you.
Go to Lady Stephanie and go through...
Now we need to go to Lady Stephanie. Probably get rid of this. Nope. I wonder where his clothes went. I stole them. Where is she, Lady Stephanie, though? Who's that? Should be in here. Villager. Chef lady.
All of our dialogue, then make your way back to the chest where we left. Go to Lady Stephanie.
I need to find Lady Stephanie. Where the fuck is she? She in here? Nobody's having a nap in here. Oppa. He's waking up. He's waking up. Maybe up here. Hello? Knock knock. Hello? Knock knock. Hello? Knock knock. Where the fuck is this girl? Oh. Can't lockpick for shit. Hello, Lady Stephanie. There she is! Hello, Lady Stephanie.
And go through front gate. We need to speak to guard Radham, pass the speed check, go to Lady Stephanie, and go through all of her dialogue, then
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle. Your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
Jackdaw?
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you, and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Good thinking, lad. Good thinking, love. I mean.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too.
make your way back to the chest.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Lady Stephanie. Alright, now I'm guessing I have my way back in here. Boom, boom, boom.
Where we left all the gear in the basement. Take everything out of the chest.
Give me everything.
And equip all the most expensive items of clothing you can in each slot. Then speak to Radham.
Nice. Nope, I don't want to do that. Let me up. Um. 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 Why does it come in? Why is he just come in? That is so random. Why is he just come in? That's so weird. Why did he just come in? Mira, I don't know if you're watching, but that was really weird. Just gonna. Oh. Goodbye then. It's very weird. Anyway, back onto the guide.
Again about leaving the keep all the most expensive items of clothing you can in each slot, then speak to Radham again about leaving the castle. If you leave with his permission, the guards below won't be searching for you, so you can freely start making your way towards the tavern.
That was so weird. Don't know why that happened. There's nothing on my feet. Do I have shoes? I have slippers. Sure. I'm gonna put some slippers on. Good day there, mate.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, may the Lord watch over you.
Thank you.
The reason we want to head to the tavern is to get access to the chest we get whenever we stay in owned rooms. You see, there's what I would consider to be 3 tiers of chests within this game. The worst tier is the common chest. These are ones the NPCs have access to regularly and use to store clothing and gear whenever they sleep. Leaving anything in any of these is a great way to lose anything you place inside them. The next tier are what I would consider to be safe chests, which are dotted all over the map and NPCs never access, therefore anything you put in there will stay there forever, but you have to physically return to them to retrieve any of the contents. Some examples of this are all the treasure map chests located around the map, or the chest inside Skalitz located in Henry's home. But the absolute best S tier chest is the share chest, which is located at any location that Henry owns, such as in Peshek's Mill or any tavern located across the map when you pay for a room. So by renting a room in Talmberg, storing all the gear inside the shared chest, all this stuff will be waiting for us in the chest in Peshek's Mill or any other location we decide to go and rent a room. Pretty neat, huh? Once you have all the weapons, extra armor, and misc loot inside the chest, you can start making your way back to Skalitz.
Right, let's make our way towards the tavern. Where is this tavern though?
Peshek's Mill or any other location we decide to go and rent a room. Pretty neat, huh? Once you have Peshekberg or any gear inside the shared chest, tap when you pay for a room. So by renting a room in Talmberg, store.
Right, it seems like this person that I'm watching doesn't. It seems like he doesn't get rid of his armor, so I guess we'll keep our armor on then. Boo boo. Just a little bit further then. Good day, mate. Bro, had a bottle opener on his face. Nice. Ooh, poo-poo. I'm guessing it's him. Yes.
I'll be with you.
To the tavern is to get access to the chest we get whenever we stay in owned rooms. You see, there's what I would consider to be 3 tiers of chests within this game. The worst tier is the common chest. These are ones the NPCs have access to regularly and use to store clothing and gear whenever they sleep. Leaving anything in any of these is a great way to lose anything you play. An NPC turns in the gear chest, mill, or storing all the gear inside the ship across the map when you pay for a room. So by renting a room in town.
Okay, let's sleep.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
Sure.
That's too much. I'll have to think it over.
Suit yourself.
I don't... Still trade. Here, take a bludgeon.
Oh, no, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
This... I don't have money. I don't have money.
Downberg, storing all the gear inside the shared chest. All this stuff will be waiting for us in the chest in Peshek's mill or any other location we decide to go and rent a room. Pretty neat, huh? Once you have all the weapons, extra armor, and mist.
Fuck, I need groschen. Bloody groschen, and I don't have any. See, this one I mean when I fuck stuff up. I fucked up. Here, come on, just 2 bits of bread. Oh my god, not buy. I wanna sell. Come on, dog. This is so annoying. He's gonna know it's fucking stolen as well.
That's stolen. What are you trying on me? Get that out of here.
I'll just take it, dog. Stop being stingy. Ah, here you are. Nice. There we go. I've got a bit of money.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right. Money.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Like sleeping on a cloud. Take care now.
Right, let me up. Oh my god, let me up. Glitchy game, come on. Okay, well that's not place, is it? Oh, come on. Where's my bed? Where's my bed?
Where do I go to sleep? In the loft. There's it all next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You find it.
Here. There we are. Should be up here. There we are. Lovely. That's what we want. And here's one of those shared chests. At least it should be. Let me check the video again. Yeah, this is the shared chest.
Decide to go and rent a room. Pretty neat, huh? Once you have all the weapons, extra armor, and misc loot inside the chest, you can start making your way back to Skalitz. Make sure to hold on to at least one lockpick.
There, that's like 7.3. Decent amount. Does that mean you'll take all my...
And proceed down the path to the east towards a fisherman's house. Go around back of the house and go directly northeast until reaching an interesting site. This is a poacher's camp and the location of treasure map 18, so if you come here later, there's a poacher guarding this spot, but coming here at this point will be clear, so take everything out of the easy chest and keep going east until the game transports you over to Rovna. You'll end up here at the Rovna church, so start making your way down the road towards the Skalitz Silver Yard. There's a low-level bandit on the way by the small bridge, but he won't prove very challenging since we're...
Right, I need to at least have my stuff equipped. Alright, cool. Ow. So now we make our way east, which is this way.
reaching to the east towards a fisherman's house. Go around back of the house and go direct
Then this way. There we are. Oh, fuck, I have to lockpick it. I don't have any lockpicks. That's so annoying.
Northeast until reaching an interesting site. This is a poacher's camp and the location of treasure map 18, so if you come here later, there's a poacher guarding this spot.
Oh man, right, let's see if we can go buy a lockpick off that trader. I keep fucking this up, man. That's what I mean, lockpick. I just need some lockpicks. Dookie chamber. That would be quite a dog. See if I can. I'm hoping like he has one. I don't think he will. That's so annoying. Oh, whoops. Hello, doggy, doggy. Dog, 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 dog. Pet, pet, pet. Pet a dog. Right, let's go. Oh, it's so annoying. I keep fucking up on the lockpicks. I don't have any left. Can you craft them somehow? Oh, shit. No. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm pretty sure I'll make my way up this way.
But coming here at this point will be clear, so take everything out of the easy chest and keep going east until the game.
Right now, just head east. There we are. Oh, my shit's glitched. You see that?
Looks like they've already gone.
Pretty sure you can still hear my screen share. You can turn that down real quick. Damn, it's horrible. If I look on my map now, it says I need to head some there. Okay, so I need to follow obviously the road. Quickly watch the video real quick because I don't want to miss anything. So obviously we have to take this dude out. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Fuck you. Pretty sure this is where we just continue down the road. Yeah. Oh, bit of groschen. I won't take any just in case it gets my like honor down. There should be a bridge around here now. Down here if I'm correct? Am I correct? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go further down. Try not to show that because, yeah, it's horrible.
Hey! No! Leave me be! No! Nothing!
I remember in my first playthrough I chased that dude.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Yeah, head towards this way. Here we are. Here's the bridge we need. And then there should be a chest around here. Under this. And then chest here. There we are. Lovely, look at that stuff. put this koi from. Cool. Alright, now we make our way back down here. I think follow the river, if I'm correct. Yep. Oh my god, I'm silly, I could have just gone up here. Shit, I heard someone. I hear someone. Oh shit, there's someone right there. Oh. Oh.
No curve.
Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
This'll be easy. Is that all you got?
He's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me, he's gonna kill me. I'm bleeding as well. Fuck sake. How did he see me? Please tell me I don't like spawn like too far. Spawn back here, dog. Are you serious? Oh, okay. Oh, that's so annoying.
Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Oh, oh, oh.
That's so annoying. This is so annoying.
Hey! No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Right, I need to fucking stay stealthy because that fucking dude. Right, how does he escape? Okay, he just heads straight towards the gate. So I'm gonna head back this way. There's like no other way you really can go besides back up here, I suppose. Trying to avoid that dude is gonna be so impossible because he fucked me up. Would it be up here? Because this dude didn't head that way. At least I think. Okay, well, I guess not. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Hey, we're making progress. Mia, are you still in it? I guess not. Hey, Let's take out this bandit.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for... Ah! Ow! Yow!
Give him a mercy kill. Leaving the pussy all behind. Right, now where do I head? I am doing things, I can't hear you. Right, now. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. How busy are you then, Mia? Obviously, I know you can't talk as much, but how busy are you? Am I quiet? Is that why? Or did you have me turned down? Oh, okay. But no, I was just wondering how busy you are, because obviously this is quite a crucial part in this, like, the game, so I was just wondering if you were watching. But okay, fair enough. I need to wash up. Okay, that's fair. Jesus. Okay, well, fair enough. That's fine then. I'm just going to continue with the game then. That's all cool. Do you remember this place though, Mia? Obviously, as you can glance. Do you remember this place? You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't
abandoned like me.
This is Skalitz, the place at the start of the game. Yeah, this is the place at the start of the game where we were, like, before we had to, like, flee on the horse. This is it now. And look, that's the, where is... Uh, and here's that girl, that Bianca girl. Start the game as well.
It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. Take care of my
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur.
Take this as a keepsake to remember me by. Okay.
And here are our parents.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you. I'm back. The one time my stick drift is actually helping me.
don't actually know where spades are. The dog barking. Where's that dog barking? I hate how slow I have to walk. Come on.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mott the butcher's? Mark. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, and God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword now?
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Poor doggy. Poor doggy. No. Oh, bloody dog. Bloody hell. That's all. Okay, we'll go head back. That's just something we can do. Alright, where is it? Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, so it should be There we go. Lovely. Lovely.
Belongs to Baron. Who knows? Maybe you managed to get away. Now what?
Oh, no way. Not stuck, am I? Yeah. Oh well. Blue break. Hello, I am back. Oh well, I'm gonna end the stream here because I wanna go eat my food and take a break. Right, well, love you. Yeah. Bye bye.